smart than a...
Back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. My gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in, everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put the. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soul. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know what's in it, was in never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her on a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real as 10 tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking the beats tonight. I'm rocking the beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking the beats tonight. I'm rocking the beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking the beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it on the game when she see us have that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yo, she tryna get in my mind a lot. Yeah, I told that one time that shit never find another like me. Yeah, yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. The mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no end. Think this heaven sent. Need a like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, though, we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know what's in it, was in never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Yeah. Big bag, got him big mad. Get into some money in his bag. Jumping out the Rolls truck with the temp tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. As it
in my hood, he gon' set it on stamp. And when them situations came, I came out like a champ. When it was pouring down raining, I came out of it damp. But now it's showers when we done all the in they traps. Can't be us cause they rats. Stand tall, point a finger, never that. I knew it had it all, went to the bank and get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever, and I rumble whatever. Don't chase cause they come with the cheddar. I see my man girl start acting bougie when he cheddar. Before you knew it, better. I knew about it and I wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running to tell her. Remember I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. Now the Rolls Royces come with umbrellas for the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been new. If money determine loyalty, and all go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game, the fame. We millionaires, you watching Lil Chain. Disappeared quick as Lil Zane. You feeling yourself, I know you got a little lane. Just hold your composure, I seen it happen over and over. That couple 100,000 holding you over. That ain't real money, that's bill money. Buy a rollie, get a wheel money. Pay a lawyer, take a deal money. Now you tapped out, ain't got no appeal money. Calling home like, then did you wrong? But when you had that money, you could've put on. And the moment that they put on you, you're gone. Student of the game, I'm just ahead of my class. I'm that, but I never got my head on my. I'm doing good, but I'm ready for bad. And you won't never catch me frontin', cause I'm used to being second to last. Respect the game. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
Hey, shooting my shot like hey, hit the like hey, finger on the like hey, 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 shooting my shot like hey, hit the like hey, your spot like hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like hey, shooting my shot like hey, hit the like hey, finger on the like hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in there, auntie was in there, ayy, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shoddy while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway.
You mean I'm the generous king for real? Go to sleep, then I the street, got to screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. She said, when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. Oh, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a fuck, computers disputing. I go off the field, no hezzy. With my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cuban. Cubans, my life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
But what up? Welcome to the live Big Fella Talk Show. Oh yeah, and I'm Big Fella. Hold up, you know I got a little fella with me, cameraman, man, and ugly fella. And you know, oh yeah, we live now. But what up? You know I walk in working my shoulder. 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 I balance up, I balance up, I balance up, I balance. They talking about push through. Push who? Lil James in this thing, man. They talking about push through. Push who? Lil James in this thing, man. You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know I walk in working my shoulder. You know. Yeah, he be like ball head, ball head, ball head, ball head. You know I walk in working my shoulder. 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 Yeah, that cameraman get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. The cameraman get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved.
I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the 2. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Barnes against Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Leonard passes to Barrett. Picked by Pirtle. Barrett finds Pirtle. Back to Barrett. 4 on the clock. That one drops for him.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Pirtle. Leonard outside. That 3's off the mark. Outside Durant. Shoots over Barnes. No good from the wing. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 14. Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Barrett. To the right side. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Williams.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the middle. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso is checked in. It's both from the stripe. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Durant with a screen on Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Barrett. And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Bosch. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Williams. Wallace with it. Back to Williams. Comes up empty down low.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Bosch cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Wallace outside. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Thunder out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Emmanuel quickly. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Ingram. Yet to see a basket. Wallace outside. Stolen by Quickly. Pass to Leonard. From the elbow. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Now here's Allen. Now Williams. And he drives in. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. They set a pick. And it's Ingram off the drive. Caruso grabs the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Up top, Allen. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Allen against Leonard. Here's Mamukelashvili. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And the free throw, no good. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
And it's Holmgren missing. Raptors trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Pirtle. To the paint. he throws it down with one hand.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Allen finds Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Raptors. Pass to Quickly. Pirtle with the ball. Allen brings a double team. Shot clock at 6. Pirtle with a screen on Caruso. And that one's good. Quickly.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Allen. And it's Holmgren missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From about 19. Here's Pirtle. And it's all tied up. Pirtle's got his first points of the game.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Bosch. Back to Barrett. Down low. Here's Barnes. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. And it's Allen in for Dort. Ingram against Durant. Elbow shot. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Oklahoma City now. Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. And here is Barrett. Back to Pirtle. Durant against Ingram. Here's Bosch. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Raptors lead by 2. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Barnes. And he lays it up and in. Barnes has got 5 points.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in a shooting guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That free throw good from Barnes. After their title in 2019, the Raptors have struggled to stay among the league's elite stores.
Well, think about it, PA. The driver of that title success was Kawhi Leonard and Kyle Lowry. Both of those players are gone. Very hard to replace players of that caliber. Almost inevitable they were going to take a step back.
Pass to Durant for the tie. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Picked by Pirtle. Leonard passes to Pirtle. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Endorse, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 1. Shoots over Durant. And again, Toronto, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Quickly is checked in for Toronto. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Quickly. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Now here's Quickly. Hartenstein pulls it in. For 3, Allen. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Barrett on the wing. Allen defending. Bosch, the pass to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Quickly. The bank shot, no good. The Thunder have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Raptors trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Barrett. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Barrett's got 6 points.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. The Raptors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And the bucket is good. It's a tie ball game.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Poeltl. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Raptors with some changes. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Poeltl. Agbaji comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for Barrett. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Bosch. Williams defending. And Bosch gets it to go. He has 6.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Inside. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Now here's Ingram. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Outside, Williams. Takes it inside. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Thunder. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Brandon Ingram, Kawhi Leonard out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Durant, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Leonard against Dort. Leonard inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
He's off on the 2nd. Thunder with a lead. Caruso finds Durant. The 3-ball. KD. What else would you expect?
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fires it. Leonard, good.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Ingram. Here's Williams. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Well, the Raptors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Agbaji, the pass to quickly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Quickly with a rebound. And here's quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Abaji, pass to Leonard. To take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Dort finds Durant. The Thunder with another miss. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to quickly. Throws it up high. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So both teams changing it up here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the cold spell. Rebound Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bosch. Back to Barrett. Leonard outside. To the middle. Outside Barnes. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Durant, no good. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Allen against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Bosch. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Hartenstein with a screen on Barrett. For 3, Allen. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Leonard against Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. For 3, Allen. Barnes with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So the Raptors winning a clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really...
In case you ain't heard, it's flooding upstairs, it's elite. I don't make it squeak, I make it beat. Bon appetit when I feast.
Slipping and slide through the streets, it takes a Venice, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep, just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you about to rail, and all the kids downstairs asleep, and are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, baby, do tell, tell me is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you writing so much. But then again, I can be.
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect for no reading out my rights. Fame expensive, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, know I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day, it took divine patience. Ain't nothing been the same, that's just my observation. These memories never fade, no I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind, windows down on the interstate. I was confused, I always thought when the money came, that meant sunny days and all your problems just went away. Ain't nothing slow me down like when I had a Sprite. Sometimes it was, then it was like we was at the light. Baby, that precise, you're not familiar with begging God to just bring 'em back. My energy protected, I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel it, you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? When your talent speak for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box, I tried to fill up a safe. You really turn you numb, feel like your feelings erase. You ain't never got the chills till you shake. Homie, the streets cold. No contributions to nothing I was pursuing. I understand it's hard to call it a movement if it ain't moving. Keep your energy the same from all them days when I felt ruined. Had everything to gain, but you complain while we regrouping. We sat around the table, broke bread like the Cypher. Judas, I could feel you touch a snake and it might bite you. Can I call and ask you for the things you asking me? Probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to swim, you see my jeweler threw some water on me. If I was you and you was me, you would've left me out. Got it on my own, I would never ask you to help me. My energy protected, I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel it, you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it, don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
You know I need someone.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be this like Jenny, go around not many. Spit it like Kenny, I'ma break it all down. Never the place, but I'ma be up on my plane without shaming. I'm bringing the rockets to rock for some. Or you puppies who that is not to hear the audible trumpets proceed. What you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green and the envy. It's fake love, that's enough. Riding my coattails and my come my cap of the greater. They storming the crater for anything at all the atoms across. Transcended, I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits can have it. They gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye, they will learn why they can continue me. Us around, they get a turbine. Survive, you will survive once you earn my time. And now it's sticking, she can put my head. Get back on the tarmac, Carfax. Back to the clap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Feeling my lead. See yourself, I'm really gonna take it to real yourself. Shawty wanna go and get up. Under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from Batman. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never give talk about me, can't stand up, but watch it like a shake. Dancing fake boss, A1 take none. Rape, Trust can't stone. Miss me with that, cause I'm all of the patience.
Ay, give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, they see the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My brain should be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue. Yeah. They know it's true. We on the move. Aye. Yeah. Eyes on the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city, it's put on the map. Hustle was harder, I had to adapt. They hate me, they love me, how funny is that? I step in the lights, skiing them hype. Don't got them all, we just got a night. Yeah, that's the way that we live in this life. We stay going in. Tell me where I would've been if I took your advice. I bet that would've dropped the price. And they be trying to lock me down, well then they better read my rights. No, we don't play. What they gon' say? Radio K. Do this all day, tell them we straight. Ayy, ready whenever I been show. Y'all really know where y'all info. Yeah, they copy like tenfold. We on the field, we gotta survive. Walk through the door, need my award. I said we keep on scoring. Y'all just keep it score. Give me the chip, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, they see the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's overdue. My trophy say that's overdue. My brain should've be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this overdue. This the anthem. Pull up and you know the team is strong. This your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue.
Yeah, I know Astor.
Yeah. Big up. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car, baby. About to that sound crazy, boy. You wanna get rich? Stop spending your time hating, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull off Cybertruck. Made these Rick Owens. These ain't Join One. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. Trying to break my arm. You gon' have to run it up. You wanna catch me? I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe's. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna score.
Duffel got a in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dane for a penny, that was $350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Yeehaw, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where I live. Waterfall, my look like T-bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We pump that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can get on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how lost. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never be butter, let's move. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Muda's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy bank, I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promise every note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I'll be blowing through it at the speed of light. Growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich. It's gonna get rich.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot and then behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. And when I ring down the phone, that the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man, girl try it. BB can't see me when I'm never act right. Them a distraction. Sim a girl riding, me be my bum wide. Them bad man vibe on the rhythm man.
Knife shot what? Steel core, keep my hand on the phone on the way up on the she a replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, back up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot and behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. And when I ring down the phone, that the boy can't let me alone. Bad man, girl try it.
Friday for the girl take the pan on Tuesday for the goon them a move. Bambi and herb them on the walk.
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pray me like TV a find out. Who a rude boy have a money a fi fly now. Me want every weekend meet a new hot girl every season. Only cause of the way and the reason. Wanna turn it up the dog and the demon. Knife shot what? Steel core keep my hand on the phone on the way up on the chair.
The NBA on 2K Sports. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So the next starting five. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Porter. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so he hits both. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Young. Back to Wilkins. Out to Porzingis. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They're outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Young, right side. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The Hawks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside Wilkins. Down low. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here is Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. Left side Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
The Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here is Young. Inside, Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Alexander Walker comes in for Young. Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Clowney. For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
To the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Over Shea, And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Kidd.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nets trail by 6. Kidd passes to Claxton. Irving with the ball. Claxton sets the screen for Irving. And Claxton throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Johnson finds Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Rizichet with it. Now guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. Good defense by Claxton. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rizichet in at the 3 spot. Alexander Walker with the ball. Thomas covering. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's Rizichet. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 4. The putback. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Back to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Daniels is checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Both good from the line that time. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Nets trail by 6. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Nets. Okongwu dishes to Young. And it's off from three-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Daniels kicks to Johnson. Pass to Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 5 points so far.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Atlanta making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Brownie's checked in. And it's Michael Porter in for Terrence Mann. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young against Thomas. Williams passes to Porter. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Okongwu with a screen on Thomas. Young pass to Okongwu.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside Irving. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And now here comes Young in the break. That one falls. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Thomas against Wilkins. Right side Thomas. A beautiful reverse layup. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the shot goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Kidd gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Johnson with a screen on Claxton. Here's Pettit. Claxton covering. And the rejection by Claxton. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Clowney. Thomas feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. He can't get that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Nicholas Claxton. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Porter. And it's Clowney in at the center, filling out the middle.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Irving. Upside Kidd. Outside Irving. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Young. There's the pick. To the paint. And the rejection by Claxton. Irving kicks to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Irving. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wilkins. The Hawks trailing. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. For the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Kidd. Here's Clowney. Goodbye, Porzingis. Clowney, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Young, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jason Kidd. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here is Kidd. He's got 12. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's Young on the wing. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Nets with the lead. And a wide open look for Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pass to Wilkins. To the middle for the lead. And Porzingis with the lay-in. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Irving finds Porter. Here's Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Tries the spin move. And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Daniels dishes to Young. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. It's Wilkins on the wing. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving inside. And the shot is good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside Irving. Porter in the corner. Back to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniel. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
Nicholas Claxton.
Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The 3 from Thomas. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen on Kidd. Young is double. 5 on the clock. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 4. Now Young. Defended by Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Nick Claxton.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thomas. Misses the chippy right there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nets lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trail by 3. The front court is Riziche and Johnson. Daniels out there with Wilkins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Wilkins against Irving. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with it. He's picked up by Riziche. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Riziche. Defended by Mann. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Thomas on the wing. To the inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Pass to Riziche. Shoots over Mann. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside Thomas. Inside. And And that one falls for Claxton. Porzingis is checked in for the Hawks. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Hawks trail by 9. Daniels with it. Pass to Rizashea. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizashea has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Irving, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Wilkins. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Porzingis against Claxton. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Inside, Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just served him up.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Some changes for Brooklyn. He's checked in, and Jason Kidd has subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Young from the arc. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The Hawks trail by 8. To the middle. Pass to Bennett from past the arc. Good on the triple.
Outstanding vision there from the lock in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Here's Claxton. Irving double team. Porter passes to Kidd. To the paint. And it's blocked. High post Young. Porter's there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Pass to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Young looking it over. Pass to Bennett. No good on the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that one drops. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Young from outside. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Clowney. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Here's Wilkins. Puts it up off the inbound. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
.20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On its way from Young for 2, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Michael Porter Jr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, and it's still that way. Broad day, live that way, came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still that way. Eastside Johnny, pull up with the mob, real, grinding from the bottom. On my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body, it'll be a real big problem. Whole lot of pride, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way, you ain't built that way. I've been more in pain, way to came broad day. Really short fuse, had a long day. Body like wow, like wait. You know I'm an east side, big TDs, type of whole rep, that. Top dog since top ramen, now steak and lobster with a shrimp, Put a ribbon on it, get you. Real, never switch, This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Watch how I know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get chipped like ice. The prices went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side, big TDE, step a whole rep, that. Top dog, since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp, bet. Put a ribbon on it. Real, never switch that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, and it's still that way. Broad day, live that way, that way. Came a long way, real long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, and it's still that way. Still that way, still that way, still that way.
Cornrows and manicure toes, Fendi Capri pants and parasuit clothes. I ride the Diddy and City with 1 or 2 goals. Straight into the pros. I know, and I love it when you make your knees touch your elbows and break it down low to the floor. There you go. Now throw it on me, showing every time I bust a rhyme, baby, give me some more. You say it like that when and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's my very next line. I use it time after time when I'm speaking my mind. It's no matter from shooting game to a pigeon to dime. I ask you who that is talking about the tick. Somebody probably jealous cause they, but ain't nobody else dropping like this. Should we apologize? Just leave them. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh. What's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh. If they right, Nelly, there, girl, night. Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh. What's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh. If they right, Nelly, there, girl, night. The break of dawn, money long, pass up the skirt to talk to the. Some say I'm wrong, I'm grown. You ain't about money, then best be gone. I'm flashy, double takes when you walk past me, nasty. Don't be scared, boo, go ahead and ask me. I drive fast, see, call me Jeff Gordon in a black SS with the navigation. Something smells amazing. Got a chick rolling up, half black and Asian. Another one-pager telling me to come home. Her husband on vacation and left her home alone. I use the B12 powers, weight loss powers. From fat form to iceberg slim in one shower. Get a room, kick the out the room cause you use the word hours. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, red, girl, night. Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, red, girl, night. Wash my hands under a gold spout when feeling icky. I ain't picky, start frontin' when the show's out. What you mean? 20 inches when they roll out. Come and get me. Big faces when they fold out. Is you with me? Don't make me. I keep her close out when the door out. Then I slide off in the Escalade. Me and Key inside look like the ice capades. Me and he, Frosty, Roger the Rabbit and Bugsy. You understand me? Rap wrist like mummies. If you compare me to your local grocery, then you'll see I got more carrots than Aldi, more bread than algae. You can bag and scan me, sure like Albie. Meet the ticks in Maui. Hey, underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, red, girl, night. Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, red, girl, night. Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, what's going now? Underlay, mommy, E-I. Uh-oh, if they right, Nelly, red, girl,
cero. La raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero, en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar, pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero, en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto en la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero, en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce, PR.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the... Watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
and
I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna sub me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success. You the go. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Spot in Glen Cove, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
I won't. She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
Mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem.
My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heater, here they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one, not the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and their daughter. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care who I see. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at it. On that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
Let's move the starters for you.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Dyson Daniels. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Young in at the point. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Let's go with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And he lobs it up top. Wilkins can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
And Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Valanciunas passes to Thompson. Into the lane. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Pass to Daniels. Porzingis in the post. Valanciunas covering. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Jokic finds Gordon. And here is Thompson. Now Jokic. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he makes the first.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from 14. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach.
I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Pass to Valanciunas. Down low. Here's Anthony. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Young. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the basket is good.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
The Hawks lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Daniels. Outside Young. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Murray. Deflected. Murray against Young. A minute 29 left to play in the first. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Daniels passes to Porzingis. Back to Daniels. Here's Wilkins. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Valanciunas. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Murray looking around to the inside. Here's Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back. And
here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Hayden Watson is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Inside. And a missed layup. The Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's got 6 in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the 3-point line.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Over Rizachet. Shot is good by Gordon.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. Murray with it. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
The Hawks lead by 4. And here's Johnson. No points yet. Pass to Daniels. They set the pick. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's in there.
Jokic just has the confidence to take those kind of shots. How about that one off the dribble?
Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Wilkins at the line for two.
He misses the free throw. Anthony's checked in for Thompson. And the Hawks making a change here. And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 3. Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Jokic.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Take a break.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Now Johnson. Young with it. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Young's got 12.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
To the inside. Here's Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Tries a 10-footer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Young. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Daniels to the paint. Johnson finds Young. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and tough, and we're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Hawks leading. On the floor for Atlanta. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Wilkins. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. For the lead. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Young against Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Young. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
That one's no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Wilkins can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Daniels has got 5 now.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It's time for the dance game. Get up and get down. Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Let's go. Show us those moves.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Defended by Thompson. Back to Daniels. Here's Mutombo. And Valanciunas over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jokic finishing through the D.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Daniels. Outside Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Here's Young. Thompson with the block. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. And again, it's Denver converting. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Porzingis. Young with it. Takes a 3. And Atlanta misses again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Thompson finds Anthony. 19-footer. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. Tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Wilkins. Defended by Gordon. Outside Young. Shoots over Valanciunas. And it falls all over the rim and in. Young's got 4 points this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Wilkins, out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A different look for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brown comes in for Gordon. And Murray subbed in for Nikola Jokic. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. And here's Murray. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Murray drops them both.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 1. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Outside Murray. Jokic finds Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Young drives it in. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. And Murray drops them both. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Rizachet. Down low. Here's Johnson. Offensive board. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got his first points in this one. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Nuggets trail. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Confident shooting from Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Okongwu with it. Covered by Jokic. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. The three from Risache. Hits a three-pointer. Risache's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And here's Watson. Covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Okongwu. And out on the wing, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
And the first one at the line is good for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Watson. Anthony comes in for Brown. And it's Thompson in for Murray. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Risache. Gordon, pass to Anthony. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You could see nothing rushed there. Melo took his time. He knew the time and got to a very comfortable shooting position.
Wilkins, good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Valanciunas. And he's going for the oop here. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. The three. He can't hit that time.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Now here's Gordon to the wing, right side. Here's Anthony. Gordon, the pass to Anthony. Jokic with it. And right on target. That one's good.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a three-point game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic in the post. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Mutombo. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever, letting that one fly.
And Anthony, no good on that one. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
David Thompson. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Trey Young, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
So it's Atlanta with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Trey Young.
Hood tat on me permanent. Where you from, ain't heard of it? Show me for you owe me, look. We ain't boo. With me, my mood switch. Till my hand hurt. Pull that out and see who legs work. Eastside be the Mecca. Don't ever get it backwards. Eastside like Eastside got that. Eastside like Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Eastside do the most. Eastside like that. Eastside got that. Eastside like Eastside got. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you. Eastside on it. Hey. Do the most. Okay. This no surprise. Eastside know the vibes. Get down. Look me in my eyes. If you make it, I'm gonna do my job. Yes. I can whip it, I can drive it. Depending on her knowledge, I'm passenger in her rocket. Yeah, beefing over
limo. Push me to the limit, I jump out and show you my demo.
Eastside got that. Eastside like. Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside only. Eastside do the most. Eastside like. Got that. Eastside got that. Eastside like. Eastside. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Eastside only. Do the most. Eastside do the most. I see why you are stressed, because you're no contest. 12 I can't confess. Drop racks, I'll clean my mess. Excuse me while I flex. That's to my left. You're bad with bad breath. For bags I do conquest. Find bag then I collect. No that love. Like geeks know every spec. Both like oh yes. It's like I'm grandma, yes. PT rep that till death. Get back, I need 10 steps. Don't care who got up next. PT can't miss. Ain't heard no like this. Pull out my sheet. I got the bread, the trick. I see your ex down bad. I think he need assist. So I went that mama. I no drama. I'm on my way to the tippity top. I'm so OP. Think I'm a knob. B-O-B-M-O-B-G-A-N-G. Love me while would I stop? I might get bored and just get in the stocks. Shawty just gave me the. I love black girls that listen to rock. You think you're trying to put me this
in
ain't
box?
for containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let the skull. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying. Treat that like paintings. This not a handout. We not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the face. I'ma hold the hair up and shit.
Nigga looking like I'm really him with the this assumption. I was getting 5-star for my luncheon. Keep on giving me lip. I don't really walk anywhere. I'm a floating. I'm a real nightmare. Put your vote in. Gon' flinch and start punching. I'ma keep on doing it till it's sucking.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking it like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, love to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it when in the game when she see us have that G.
Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time, the shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. That me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she checking it. She like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't be like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Hey, J.O.E.
Girl, you see me ballin', Mamba in the garden.
Lead the league in scoring. I'm Michael Jordan, and what's your name? Well, it's not important. If you, then I'm pouring. From the evening to the morning, I can watch that for hours. I be on them thunderstorms, y'all on them scattered showers. Look, a southern chick, she gotta be collard greens, cornbread, sitting properly. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame and got it raining in my zone. Let's make arrangements for some live entertainment later on. I'm so rich, I'm clutching, I'm tougher than Jimmy Butler. Gotta see and double. You should double dribble, bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ, no game 7 in my section. I'm ballin'. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
Rick Owens on the feet, I guess I'm Euro stepping high. Cooking, yeah, I'm chefing, I don't miss like stepping now. In my section live, I say come here and she comply. Then proceed to throw it back on me, that throw me on my. She think I'm a layup, then she must not know about me. She think I'm the one, she must think that I'm Kyrie. Learn to shoot the tray, young, been had a J like take, come. Falling that, stand tall in that, she think I'm 8'1". I'm a hooper to be honest, truly a baller, baby. I'm like Luka, I'm like Giannis, so you could Hall of Fame me. I'm so far from JV, I'm Kobe, I'm Mamba, baby. I 24-8, do what it take, keep a full tank, all gas, no brakes. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning. I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
So many odds I might buy a cruise. I don't wake up before 12, I snooze. The moment you lose yourself, you lose. Gotta help yourself when they don't help you. Go get them together. We gon' go get it regardless. It's hard to stop the bad habits when you see they already started.
some jewels that'll break my rules. On front page, see you. Page 6, call me for the interview. But can you like afford my view? Only bad ones in my crew. And you know that I'll ride in two. Then plus me, plus we, plus you. Catch a flight for the weekend, and I was thinking Mallorca could be real cute. I was born kinda spoiled and rude, and there's not much that I can do. So, what's up? Better fix your face and step. Better get everything I want. And I know you're gonna really give it up, cause breaking news. You gon' make that news. 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 Do you wanna ride? We can catch a flight. Anywhere tonight. Text me and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can catch a flight. Come around tonight. Prove it and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can catch a flight. Anywhere you like. Prove it and I just might. Do you wanna ride? We can catch a flight. Anywhere you like. Prove it and I just might. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. Popping this. I'm doing my. Popping this. I'm doing my dance. I'm doing my dance. Doing my. I'm doing my dance.
Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Yeah. In the daylight, in the daylight, yeah. I just still can't sleep, babe. Can you hear the sound of the thunder? It's electric, hold me down. Yeah, in the daylight, yeah. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, like take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like to the moon or to the stars? Let's take it all. To the universe, I'll come right where you are. Yeah. Starlight, it's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. Feel so magic where we are. I just want to feel your heart. It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like starlight? It's electric, baby. Come on, moonlight, take me. Let the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it.
Far from a rookie, Louis Graveyard shit that I don't rock. Mr. Rocket playing Jane, but the Audemars stump it. I was always told, boy, you better shoot if you gon' up. The Chanel, finna blow it bad. You can't be like me if you ain't never. I'm a couple houses down, I'm just waiting on the meal. I break here, front row, still yelling. Ain't this time for it, I done bossed up from Pelly. I'm God's son, but his demons on the Charlie. Niggas sweet to the in the alley. Yeah, finna like a 50. Spent the whole 10 for some out of Ricky. They let her play tough till it's time to do a mission. I ain't tryna kick it, I don't wanna talk. 80-inch flat screen smarter than the law. 40 on the this is how I thank God. I'm my young chase him down, Tayshawn. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch, throwing the vision getting clearer in a different lane now. The for the trauma, it just numb the pain out. You was in the bag, but you do your thing, huh? You broke it, me, don't feel ashamed, ma. I cut her off and made her settle for a lame guy. I flew her to an island, braids up. He cooking and he cooking by the same pot. In the trenches, I'm the same, little fame now. The coupe so fast, you can dodge a raindrop. And he's so bad, he didn't get his main rock. Hey, how you mad at me? We come from the same spot. Down like I threw it out. Woke up fresh like I had it laid out. First I went to but I'm getting paid now. Out the seal, come find a baby bottle. On my something like my baby mamas. Yeah, I a chick, I won't even think about it. Hey, why you grinding hard? Cause it hate the bottle.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right in. Pull the out the pantry. Take it, and I'm dancing. She bop like a. Like a candle, up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever I'm buying at the party.
Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that pump. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then the oak, the supper. Why would you keep a little circle? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get this right. Pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I probably. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But it got a TV, huh? That boy like a BB, huh? How the you won't see me, huh? Push it like see me, huh? Why the won't be me, huh? When I'm creeping, huh? In the genie, huh? Cause you saying I'm, huh?
Tell them to shoot. I'm out the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it. See, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But then you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the f*** on my space. Replacement's on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. Need a new trick, gold dogs don't change. Now you're making love no more.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. It's tough to wear down either team in this matchup because of their depth.
And, Kevin, you got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Hibbert in at the 5 spot.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Back to McGrady, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside, George. Suggs against Halliburton. Halliburton a screen on Isaac. Outside, George, just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Howard against Hibbert. Ben Carroll left side. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Isaac. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's McGrady. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Howard. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero outside. And it's Orlando with another.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Siakam, a screen on Suggs. Throws it up high, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, he still has some athleticism. Hibbert with a good catch and finish at the rim.
The Magic trail by 3. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Magic making a change here. Baines checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Nemhard's checked in. Bain finds Isaac. Here's Howard. Pacers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Now George. A 3. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Isaac passes to Banchero. Isaac against Siakam. Lock at 6. Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Roy Hibbert. Pacers leading by 3. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And he makes that one.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
McGrady kicks to Bain. Back to McGrady. Banchero, a screen on George. McGrady passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Banchero against Hibbert. Siakam kicks to George. Halliburton against McGrady. And it's Halliburton missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And stolen by Hibbert. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Nemhard, guarded by Bain. Nemhard, the pass to Siakam. To the inside, here's Hibbert, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's now 6 points for Roy Hibbert. From the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pacers leading by 3. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Jackson is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the 3-spot. Here's Black. Pass to Bain. Here's Wagner. Toppin covering. Here's Banchero. Good D by Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Wagner with it. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Nemhard, guarded by Bain. And that one, good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carter sets the pick for Bain. Shot clock at 6. But Trey drills the three-pointer. Bain's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. And this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Orlando making some changes. Howard comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Suggs in for Bain. Indiana also making some changes. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Isaiah Jackson. And Georgia subbed in for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Siakam inside the three-point line. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter. Banchero outside. Wagner right side. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Stolen away. Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Suggs passes to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. 6 to shoot. Howard kicks to Banchero. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Banchero's got 6 points.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season, the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Back to Suggs. Wagner kicks to Carter. Howard against Jackson. Here's McGrady. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
1:46 left in the first half. McGrady dishes to Carter. Wagner left side. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Nesmith. Pass to Toppin. Now, here is Halliburton. And here's George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Great open look there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Neesmith. Tapping a screen on McGrady. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Here's Halliburton. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. McGrady outside. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's just a three-point Pacer lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Halliburton outside. The shot comes out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the Fan at Sports Shop.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
They've got Howard. Suggs out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Banchero in at the small forward position. Which is out there for Orlando. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Banchero will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Banchero. Shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Siakam misses.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Howard with it. George picks him up. Howard, the pass to McGrady. Over Siakam. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, you have to keep Isaac off the boards. I mean, when he's that close to the rim and has good position, he's a threat to grab a bunch of rebounds.
Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Floats it up there for Siakam. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
McGrady kicks to Howard. Pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
And the first one drops. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Down low. And George gets it to go. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
To the paint, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Siakam, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Hibbert. Siakam with it. He started by Howard. Fades away. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Howard setting the pick for McGrady. Second chance shot. And Howard with the nice bucket inside. Howard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Halliburton looking around. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5.
At the arc, Halliburton confident. No fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Howard. And Hibbert with the block. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target with his three. Here's Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they pick up 2. He has 6.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Suggs dishes to Howard. George against McGrady. Banchero, a screen on Halliburton. Suggs. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George finds Siakam. For the lead. George, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. McGrady kicks to Banchero. Drops in the tray. Banchero's got 8 points in the quarter.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Suggs. Offline with the baseline jumper. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando leading. On the court for Indiana. They've got Paul George. Toppin is out there with Jackson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Pass to Toppin. Here's George. Back to Toppin. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Black. Howard, the pass to Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. It's George on the wing. Good. Nothing but net. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Pass to Howard. Wagner against Toppin. Clock at 6. And it's Wagner missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Suggs passes to Howard. Right side Bain. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Bain. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
George dishes to Toppin. Trains it from 17 feet out. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Carter, he's checked in for Black. Indiana also making some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Halliburton subbed in for Paul George. So for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Howard. Banchero comes in for Wendell Carter. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Bain. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Halliburton for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. McGrady passes to Isaac. Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Halliburton against Suggs. Here's Hibbert. Kicks it out to Siakam. They grab their own miss. And it's Hibbert missing. Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Siakam with it. Picked up by Banchero. Wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Howard's checked in for the Magic. The Pacers also with a sub. George is checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Here's McGrady. Isaac outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already. Shooting 2.
gets the first, and that ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Halliburton inside the three-point line.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Here's McGrady. Another miss by Orlando.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And George kicks to Hibbert. Back to George. Hibbert with the screen. George with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs against Halliburton. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton against Suggs. On the top of the key. Halliburton, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You've got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Halliburton for three. He's off from three. So they foul intentionally.
At the line for Orlando, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin.
is off. Yeah. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. Wanna for a big Zob, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench. Be on the sideline, you ain't getting no plan. I be with them ice on, I'm outside. Pockets full of cheese, fresher than Febreze. Smelling like some Creed, head to toe Celine. Real solid screed, it's in my eyes, boy. Come and get in with too slippery, change your life, boy. Yeah, I'm screaming till they free the guys. Put me in the game, cause I'm starting 5, boy. This ain't a game, this how I live. Trap ain't dead, I'm for real. I'm in a big body switching gears. Naked wrists on Zephyr Hill. Mouth on Aquafina, baby. Pockets thick like Serena, baby. Pull up in that, yeah. Pull up brand new Beamer, baby. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. Big Zob, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Hold them bags for me, baby, you could be my. All them times I've been in, I had to bust my wrist on the PJ. D-Lo fought her on the phone. When we land, I hit a couple folks and tell them it's on the floor. My little young one is out at Birkin, she might know she break down spot this on fire, another house for. I can show you how to run it up, I really know it. Turn up into 100,000 on a golden list. I'm the illest baby, and the realest baby. 155 pounds, but I'm the biggest baby. Treat these bags like kids, can't leave them unattended, baby. Watch, I'ma get this money beat up when I finish.
I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. For a big Zob, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Do what I should, man. Boy, baby, do what I could, man. Boy, baby, do what I should, man. Boy, baby, do what I could, man. Boy, baby, do what I should, man. Boy, baby, do what I could, man. Boy, baby, do what I should, man. Boy, baby, do what I could. should like.
When you work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my pride was colder than Chicago in December. Came up in Eagle with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking none laws out. Southside still in the car, still not the car. No, start hold up, I got a call. Said that I'm a cool cat. Dad tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' when I let them outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. They ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Up drive, hop in my ride, pat me that. On the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs, pop smoke, young, no too much. Spaceships, fake boat, Kanye, young, don't stay too long. Big truck, big wheel, big rock, them probably hate my guts. Tryna gain my trust, but it's all love lust. Tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' when I let the outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. They ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. Tell him I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' when I let the outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. They ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, prendas de marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre. De Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda a sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Contra la puerta y se roba el show. Me vuelve loco bailando el dembow. No es de la calle, but baby, you know. Siempre estoy y ella está low. Vamos pa' encima cambiándote el clima. Tú estás aquí, tú solo en China. Yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina. Si vamos a hacer algo, traje. Como me mira, súper picante como de Argentina. Cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina. Tiene 10 cargos encima. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos como lo de. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, DJ Snake. Va a romper la discoteca, teca.
Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always think, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, but I say my know how to treat me, and I know how to treat all my right. Say my diamond shine and bling bling. Ugly, you see I got a plenty. I own that. With my result on and my man, she got big black hearts, ain't on camera. You don't like me, I'm dangerous, man. Don't go take that down. For my trunk, ain't no time, no side. Tryna get you a freeze, though. I been with it, since I'm on that. Tell her, get her feet put up, flat it up. Hey, you know me, get your miss go. Tryna get, come link up. I say my phone keep ringing, hold up. There's another hat, baby. There's another chick, baby. Sick trip get terminated. Ain't wait, they turn crazy. Hands on your page. Might keep away. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always think, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, but I know that she lies. A young like me, pull a bag, flexing on the scene, 10 grand up in my jeans. Got a brand new boy, this some. I get you think about me, leave all on your teeth, leave all on your street, yeah. Your block we dead, on they side where we creep, yeah. I know that she like heavy, make her put it on. I be about 9 to the morning, money calling, no I'm on it. Make when she home, might flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me. All these broken phones make daily pull up on me. I make up, get green nails, I do it like McCone. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. I say my car and I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always think, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, but
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard, and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, yeah, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody set right,
It's like, I want to be like this, and I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I want to be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. And hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. All around me true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this that's in my lap, no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll in detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't but remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart, hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart, man. These girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
The choose it, lover never. Drive a compressor, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000, I'm pulling billions off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't you a.
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I show you. You've never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you wanna be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman, that ain't my style. Need a real street, walk a green mile. We piling up the paper on the dining room table, cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space, I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day, that is eating good. Like an infant, just getting drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Jimmy popping pain.
find what I left in vain. Just gave this the kiss of life. It won't switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in his sat nav. Now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace. I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday. Things just ain't the same. Might link me a drone from... Prefer me a drone from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave. I can't do blobs anymore. When I turn 24, might turn PA. Salute to all of my demons. We had a party, they're bumping. Wish I could tell you a different fable, but honestly same. I was like honey like Weiss and Mus, but I lost my brain. 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 Yeah, down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. But I lost my brain. 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 I lost my brain.
Hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Put to sleep tonight. The street got her screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target. I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a what computers is putin'. I go off a field, no hesi. For my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cuban. Cubans, my life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Shooting my shot like, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, okay. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey.
Stop playing with them, Riot.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. I'm petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Stop facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. T, I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and they need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's $10 and sell us the Knicks. Like the Flo Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actresses, where everybody bougie, latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to seal a deal just like last week. Trying to run plays and run it up like the mathletes. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. Good energy will hit that MJ fade away. Miss me with the hate and now, bruh, not today. Stayed in my lane, did complain, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now there's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now there's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I'ma let bygones be bygones. I'ma keep rapping till I turn into an icon. Back against the ropes, kept swinging like Tyson. As a python, had to rise up to the horizon. Use my words to connect, no Verizon. Speak the truth, I'ma show you chase your dreams. I'm living proof, not the industry type, but I'ma grind from the roots. Ooh, see my family struggle from the start. I'm gonna change the trajectory. Put some respect on me. Plant the seeds daily, foundation, that's the recipe. If you walked in my shoes, then you knew this meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now there's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now there's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm here to be the voice for the people and break the generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And Never get it twisted when I'm in the booth, you already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Who you a boo for this? Who you a boo for this? Go, Breeze.
I've been putting back all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. No, you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crazy. Little screws. I call drill. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. See that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All these had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. I told Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, can't do that sideways. Hyper rock shots this all year. Got that on Winnie Bay. Baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Drew just walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Lotto said she spotted up. She sitting the drop on the way. Drew just another. Take it, let's celebrate. Twitter beef, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans, I can't take that but serious. I got crosses on my pants. Be real just to give Saint Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Industry scared of. Don't know if I'm forming that part. Feel like walking flock, cause I just got the in here.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, ayy. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing nut with a. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as her life for squinting, can't just stare. With babe through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a Sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Like, send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat Sprinter. 2 gal in a van, Inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sen. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak. We ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting. Can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin. She already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters. I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100. It won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife. Can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man, have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man, living for dying for don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers, what's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a it can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
So please watch your tone when you talking to me. Conde Garçon, Converse on my feet. Yeah, I just ate Bon Appetit. Young refugee, are you ready or not? We beat to rap with key beat to lock. Hand me my keys, then I skate off the lot. Enemies retreat before we the block. Early morning, late night, Jay Leno. Run me my cake or some. Don't be the last straw that broke the back on the camo. Y'all know where I'm from. Shoo, Dale Lamo.
Same troop, I just had to reheat it. They know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Keaton. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
We checked your file, you are not. No. You never swap chili for EBT. In Vegas, my chief Taylor Swift, stay red T2 pop. We be too West, what nose be too. Moving won't leave like tennis, that squat. The best advice come from villains. What it do, lil? Big back, tube sock, fell in love with my mirror, everything your crew not. With the wood wop, get why?
Same troop, I just had to reheat it. They know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Keaton. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
cause I'm righteous above the law. Playing my styles raw. I'm going to Mac like Ty Shaw. Forget the fame and the glamour. Give me these with a rubber hammer. My grandma feeds Ebonics. Scratch my yonic, it's ironic. Slamming haters like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. You say pretty boys can't be wild, loud. Okay, corralled in us, fouled in us, running the club and busting the crowd in. How then? Ask me again, and it's going down in. Now then, come to the circus and watch me clowning, pounding. What you be giving when I'm around and frowning, talking to when I leave the town in. See now, can you come out to play now? Hey, I'm ready to any day now. Play by my rules, smooth, and you gon' stay. May I answer your third question like AI? Say hi to my left in the from St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York Yankee to Hotland, Louisiana, getting paid off this country grammar. In Savannah, blow 30 mil like I'm Hammer, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, come on. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now, going down, down. Street in the Range Rover. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. I'ma show these cats how to make these millions. So you quit acting silly, mom. Kid quicker than Billy, mom. Talking really not needed, mom. Flows I get them freely, mom. Especially out, mom. Keys to my Beamer, mom. Holler at Beanie, mom. See me, mom. Rolling deeper than any mom. Through Jenny's mom. Through you city, back up the King's line with nice shice. And they try when they produce and sell the same be twice. All over close to from broke to having broke. 'Cause my price range is lower. Now I'm knocking like Jehovah done. Let me in now, spin now. I got money to lend my friends. Now we in now. Candy beans, Kenwood and tears. Now I win now. Seeing now through the pen, I make my ends now. Down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now. Yo, street in the rain. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it loud. Pass it to me now.
In the middle, 7'1", number 13.
They say revenge is.
All right, everyone. Greetings from Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Klingon, Drew Holiday out there with Williams, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Williams a screen on Curry. Holiday passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry against Holiday. Puts up a three. Portland with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
About a minute played here so far in the first. The three.
He can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Holiday passes to Williams. Here's Drexler from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. A three, Durant. And Clingan pulls it down. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. Back to Holiday. Inside. Williams misses. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Curry. The score now all even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors making a switch here. Bajemski's checked in. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
The Trailblazers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Clingan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Bajemski. To the obvious, checked in for Portland. Holiday looking for an opening. Up top, Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Durant, the pass to Green. Here's Hield. Pass to Curry. And there's the lob. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Kuminga. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And some changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Durant. Over Grant. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Shot from 16. Goes back up. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Roy, guarded by Durant. paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Back to Pajemski. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Blazers trail by 3. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, sinks the tray.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
To the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Denny Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 5 spot.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Now here's Pajemski. Pass to Chamberlain. Healed with the ball. Shoots from 12. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Avdia, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint, and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Durant, he's checked in for Hield. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Grant. Lillard looking around. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Outside Durant. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Corner shot. With 1 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Lillard right side. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Pajemski. Down low. Durant, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Curry gets the bucket.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Curry. Back to Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Avdia's got 6 in the quarter.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Avdia outside. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Hey, who got him?
Avdia against Hield. Avdia can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, Jimmy Butler out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense, because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And the basket by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Klingen. Here's Roy, guarded by Durant. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Klingen, great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant, pass to Curry. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Roy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Outside, Williams. Here's Roy. Drains the triple. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Williams against Green. Over to the wing. Green, a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. Holiday from long range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Pajemski. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Connects from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Holiday passes to Drexler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Jimmy Butler. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Drew Holiday. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Right side, Hield. From downtown, the shot off that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kuminga against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 10 points in the game.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Pass to Curry. Misses the 3. Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. Avdia screen on Curry. Lillard passes to Avdia. Here's Roy. He's watched by Kuminga. Roy can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Curry. Here's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
First trip to the line for him here. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Avdia out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamari in at the 5, down low. Pass to Lillard. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Pajimski. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's a screen. Off the outside. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to post. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lillard fires away from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lillard against Hield. Deflects the pass. That shot off the mark. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Trailblazers lead by 6. Avdia, screen on Durant. Here's Lillard. Cashes in the 12-footer.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And here's Curry for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 12. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. Durant's checked in. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Here's Holiday. Outside, Williams. Pass to Klingon. Curry against Holiday. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Drew Holiday.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Roy, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Green. Lets it go from 11. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Curry. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. They swipe it. Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Fires the 3, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Roy, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Curry, and it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
They get it back. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. It's good from beyond the arc. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And now they foul and stop the clock. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Drew Holiday.